Hello, Hudson. Hudson History. Hello. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna remove that. Now, I have the stuff to give away. Just gotta figure out. Aha. So, I gotta grind some tank lines today. Especially this one. Which I'm getting very, very close to finishing. Getting pretty dang close to finishing. Do I have the 121B? Yes. Have I ever played it on the live server? No. Do I have the 121? Yes. Also, if you're thinking about getting the 121B, don't. Get the tech tree version better. Get the tech tree tank. The 121. Way better. Way better stats. Way better DPM. Does more damage per shot. And it has the better DPM. And I think you have about the same accuracy in A-type. Like, 121B is pretty much a waste of money. So some message on Ricky's video, some guy calling you out as a spam-a-lot. I'm a spam-a-lot. Huh. For me, hello. I think that says your name, right? Now I'm curious. So, question, what video was that on? Hello, what's the 181? You know, I seen the camera, but I thought it was something else. I thought it was like part of the actual design of the background, but nope. It was the Leopard 181. And of course, I lose my cutter. Is that a bot? That is a bot. There's bots in this match. Only a couple. What a lot of that leopard. So, I got a couple of different lines to grind through today. Basically, my first priority is to finish this one off, and that's a couple of M60s just sitting there. Want to finish this line off. Well, let's finish this tank off. Then play by Progetta 66, the tier 9 auto reloading heavy tank. Just rock, and play the Skoda. It's a heavy Skoda. I think it's a tier 8 one. I may maybe play a couple of matches of the AOBT. I am CK3. Oh, got his ammo. Ow. Ow. Got your ammo. Okay. I might want to run from this position because the team is coming this way. I could get it swarmed by a little white thing. Oh well. So, you have the Qilin, the WZ Qilin. You don't know how to play it really well? Hold down. Stay hold down, try not to get shot in your, like, hole. And use your gun depression. And if you get shot, like a penetrating shot, that you have 560 alpha, try to trade shots. If somebody hits you for 400, 440, or something like that, 490, shoot them because you do 560. So, yeah. It's a nice tank. It just doesn't have hull armor. It has third armor, but no hull armor. Also, hello, Mister. Ah, the Scorpion 90 is still alive. Cool. Come up behind them and say hello. Hello. Easy. Maybe not that easy, but eh. Oh. Made 10,000 XP. I'm still over about 158,000. Nice. Thanks. So 9,000 until I guess I unlock the Merkava one, and 26,000 until I elite the tank. Probably just elite the tank. And my commander skills are 220,000. Voila. Hello, Deltaverse. Okay, so I have stuff to give away, but I also have a list somewhere. I also need to bring up Nightblind. I have several things to do. Yeah, I have tons of stuff to give away. I have been slacking on the amount of stuff I've been giving away this month. And a lot of it is about to expire. Okay, this is... Okay. I have it written down somewhere, I think. What I did. Oh well. Okay. I've got to rewrite it. Okay, so 26,000 XP until I elite this thing out. That's gonna be great. I won't have silver to buy the Macabre yet. But I'll do that some other time. Yeah. Ooh, I played the Tortoise because I still need to finish my contract. And I think I can only play mediums and tank destroyers. I think. What do I hope they do for the next season? Eh, it doesn't really bother me what they do. I don't really have any preference. The only season I wanted was I wanted them to do Hot Wheels combined when they released Wheel Light Tank. Well, that's passed, so oops. Because that would just make sense. I keep getting snapped out 4 to 11. Oh. And I got tracked. I can go take down the 4 to 11, but he's pretty over there in E1. He's got friends. There's your ammo. Another 4 to 11. Ow. Second match in a row. I have lost my gunner. Am I going to take a medic hit? Heck no. Did I just run out in the open? Yes, I did. Well, that sucks. I guess I go over here. What do I need to play? Wait, that's not my contract. This is medium and tank destroyer. Was also what tiers? 7. Going to exclude 10. And I won't play premiums. What's the Banshee? It's a comet. It's basically a premium comet. Is there any differences between the Banshee and the comet? I don't think there is. I don't remember the differences. Okay, so basically what I need to grind through World War II, medium tank destroyers 7 and up, is my UDES, ISU 152. I know the Tortoise Also the 5120. What else? The 5100. J Panther. The Indian Panzer. My A50. Tortoise. And none of the Americans. So I'll play Tortoise right quick. Hello, Tortoise. Yeah, Banshee is basically it's a comet. Tier 7 British medium. It's a premium comet. I have it. I wanted it ever since I figured out there was a premium comet. I was like, I want that. Because I like the comet. The comet's pretty dang good. It's got really good gun depression. And what else? Good rate of fire. Rate of fire. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Crap.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. I was getting my list up for codes. Not codes. Giveaway stuff. So I don't have the actual final gun on the Tortoise yet. I just got this gun. I'm a slow Tortoise. The last time I did play the Tortoise, I bought 9,500 damage. It was on Redshire. I went up against a Jaegeru. I don't remember the other thing. A Death Star? Something else. But so it was me and a Yacht Tiger fighting off like a whole bunch of tier 10s. While our E4 just kind of sat behind us and did absolutely nothing. And then the E4 was the last one alive and lost us the game. Which is fantastic. I am going to go kill this heavy tank. Yeah. You missed. Oh, that's a Jaeger. I don't know what the other take is. Walk the trigger band before. Ow. Will I get shot if I do this? I will. Run away. Ow. Oh, that was terrible. Do I like the British tank line? Which one? Well, which line? The British in general, or that's a specific line? In general, yes. Hello, Supreme Squirrel. Alright. Play my dead. Pretty dang far away from the main gun. Hey, 10-9. Not many. Why is there bots? Bots, go away. Which one is this? Run away. Leave. There's 29. Spotted. Apparently these little sign things do not count as camo. Bush. Camouflage. I'm gonna take rations off. I mean, fuel off and put rations on. Oh, it's a KB4K TTS. Spot though. It's dead. You got to the tier 7 Italian medium line and gave up because the weak armor could help. You stopped. I thought I was stuck for a second. Anyway, you kind of stopped before the line got really good. Because that's when you get really good. The really good guns start at tier 8. If you can grind through the tier 7, then the 8, the 9, and the 10 is when you get the really good guns, so the auto reloaders. Do they have armor? Not really. So you gotta play as a support tank. Not like I'm going to run away. Possibly. It works better when you get the 8 to 9 and 10. You get the auto reloader system, so you can put a couple of shots in, then run away. Oh, it's very clear. Ow. This is why I need rations, so I can activate them. I can activate them. Run away! Well, this sucks. I thought he wouldn't have the gun depression. Anyway. Hellos. Hello. Will I ever do a face reveal? Well, it not really would be a face reveal because I've had face cam multiple times in the past, mainly between live streams. Well, mainly during live streams. Will I ever bring face cam back? Yes. I actually have a PS5 camera, which I do need to set up, so I can start having like face cam during like live stream. Also, hello, Daniel. Will I bring face cam to Vale? Yes. You know, I want to say hello as your name, but it's... Yep, you're missing an L. But hello. What is with the bots? There's 4,000 people on the NA server. Where the heck are they? Hello, Rogus Hound. You like I don't have a face cam? Or have a bunch of garbage that colors the screen? Yeah, that's really the thing I would need to figure out. Like, where would you put a face cam? I'm thinking, like, right above... Like, in the top right of the screen? Like, up here in the top right where it says attention sector closed, or right above the mini-map. That is a tiny tank. Love getting bot lobbies when you're using stock tanks. In World War II, it's fine. Cold War, they kind of just cheat and be like, hi. Getting sniped. I don't know where that knife came from. Was it Juco? Oh. Alright, see you, Hudson History. Be back. Alright. What is over there? WZ-122 over here. My tank can resist the ATGM shots, but really wouldn't resist the main gun shots. I don't know why I'm saying resist. It would block. Come on. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to speak because they all pinned. Most ATGMs like block. I don't know why my team's running out there and dying. Like that BMP-1 was not a bot. So he kind of just ran out there and died. That is a rock. Why is there a rock? There's a 122. Now it's the dead 122. Huh. Seeing nothing. Seeing absolutely nothing. I didn't just run into a rock and die. No. I think I also need to play the Ferdinand. Yeah, I do. Dang, I have quite a bit of tanks going through it. I'm gonna play the E50. Come here, E50. have a crew around here somewhere for it. Booster. Put it 2 times. There we go. Now we get to play my 50 right through this tank. And I'm about to finish my contract. 50,000 away, and I'll finish the contract. Nice. Type 4 and Type 5. 3 trees, 3468. And I'm going left. I still need to put a video out on the AMBT. Which is, one's coming. Definitely. Do I like the MBT? Yes. I do like the MBT. It's a very slow medium thing. It's very slow for a medium thing. But overall, it's pretty good. I'm going to go left, because left's pretty good, and also I'm going to help out this 277, because, yeah, it's just me and 277 going this way. CPR 90. Oh, it's vengeance. That was a nice shot. $277, why are you not following me? Oh, that's not a tank I want to find. Well, dead. The way people play this map irritates me. Not from this spawn, but from this spawn. Like, this is definitely the better place to get. But, no. Why here? Why here? Anyway. I want to play a medium. I just played a medium. Oh. Who it is? Perfect map for the Udez. Perfect map. If the light tanks actually go to spot. It'd be very nice if my tanks go out there and spot. Crap. But will my tanks go out there and spot? My light tanks? That is the question. Where would I position this tank on the north spawn? D4. D4. There's some bushes and trees over there. Also, there's a little valley creepy thing over there. Ah! Oh, that was a jump. I'm stuck. I am not stuck anymore. I am free. You're welcome. Is that the best position for a Brazilian Bulldog? Heck no, and why is there a Type 4? Why is there a Type 4 going down the D4 line? And I'm getting spot assist for it. O'Shea, this is fun. And I forgot to take fuel off, put rations on. Yeah, I know, I spotted. Honestly? The Manticore is probably the one spotting that Ramatov bot. I keep getting spotted by the Ramatov. Ramatov finds the wagon. You know what? That was helpful and not helpful. I think that. Oh yeah, Tiger. I shouldn't get spotted, even though I'm not being covered by bushes. I don't think the Tiger can't spot me. Depends. Maybe. Because my circle does go out pretty dang far. When I fire. Especially if I move up. Sheridan. A Manticore dart. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need rations. Since we can't have binoculars anymore. I've done absolutely terrible this match. Well, I don't really need heat rounds now. Let me stay. Well, GG. I did nothing. And now I shall be free. And before I forget, I am going to switch stuff from fuel to rations, and boom. Alright, I'm gonna play one more match, and then I'm going to do a giveaway, because I have stuff to give away. Because I need one more match to set this stuff up. Then after that match, I should be good. Hey, it's my map. Why do I say it's my map? Because my name's on it. I have a pier. That's why. See if this is right. Aha! I've done it. Let's see that. Boom. Welcome back, Hudson. Oh, this is top tier. This match won't happen like the last one. I did absolutely nothing last match, but I know a pretty good position, and now I have rations, so I can spot for myself. So need to be. If need to be. Hello, artillery. Here's a perfect position if they don't rush like the middle. Oh, I think I understand how I got spotted. Why is artillery? What is artillery do? I got top 2. I'm not gonna get spotted, am I? I don't think I will. Unless a light tank just runs by as soon as I fire. Should be terrible. And there's my light tank. They don't have artillery, so this is fine. Hello, Corbin. We've actually won the right flank, which is nice. I also really want to kill this fat shot till T. Dang. Back up. Going detected. Thank you. Let me guess. The 12T ran away. Yep. One team's back. Where are you going, 110? Don't run. Stop running. Ow. Fat jet 12T's coming in this way. No. I missed. Come on. No, I'm sad. I should have waited. I thought I would have had the reload to beat him. Oh well. If I missed. Okay, so I'm going to do a giveaway. And the stuff that you'll be able to win is that stuff. Now that Cheathan T9559, the Cold War version. And I don't know why I muted myself there. Yeah, Cheathan T95 is the Cold War version, so if you're wondering. Anyway, so all you have to do is guess the right number from 0 to 100 and stuff like that. Also, I had the final say. It's 0 to 100, try not to spam, because Nightbot or YouTube will time you out. Whoever guesses the right number first wins. And go when I say go. Also, hello, Launchy. And you may go. 0 to 100. And good luck. Also, it's PlayStation or Xbox, so it doesn't matter what platform you're on. You just gotta be between PlayStation and Xbox. Oh yeah, if you start struggling, I'll give you a hint. A couple of people's got a couple, like a number off. 3, that 4. Alright, let me go figure out what the number is because I kind of forgot. Oh. Alright, guys. We have a winner. Hungry has won. You can stop spamming now. So there we go. Also, if you're wondering what the number was, it was 58. Also, Hungry, I need your gamer tag and console you play on. The number was 58. We're gonna go back over here. Play that tank. Alright, Hungry, thank you for your gamer tag and console you play on. So, what would you like? Oh, you want the Centennial. You know that's the Cold War one. That's the Cold War one. Command shoot that. Control 2 that. Hello, Vulcan. Alright, screw this. Need to go to join the clan. Hit that button. Load the backpacks on this map? Bagpipes on this map? I do too.
We must capture the location marked on the map. Strike!
Alright, I'm going to go fight Lil. Oh, so your name has no space in it. Okay. So you want the tail. So there's you. Alright, hungry. So you shall get your Centennial T95 in a week or two. It will just magically appear into your account. So yeah. Hello, Rob. And now I'm just gonna... Yeah. It shall just randomly appear in your account in the next 2 weeks. Dude. WZ-122 and the M68 Light. That was a nice miss. That was a very nice miss. That's an on-tip. I'm surprised he actually got a pinning shot on me. This thing's a pretty good thing? Yes, it is. It has a really good rate of fire, even without the upgraded gun. I love how fast this thing rips apart tanks. I've played the Rise a couple of times, but I don't remember playing. I don't remember the playstyle of the Rise. But yeah, as soon as I seen this tank, I was like, oh, that looks like a Rise. How did I just hit beyond this? Oh, I seen the shadow. Also, the penetration's really nice on this tank, too. Armor scheme is virtually identical. Which tank has the cheaper shell cost, the M116 or the T100? I don't know. I can look for you. Hello, Antes. You have a 3D scan. Oh, time to go. Oh, you're trying to decide which premium you should get? Question. Hold up. Well, do you like... Okay. So basically, the M116 is a Chaffee. It's basically a Chaffee with a 90mm gun, which has a really good rate of fire. Getting up. Sorry about that, Think. It's not as fast as the Chaffee, but it does a lot more damage than the Chaffee. Really good rate of fire. Very mobile, very versatile. The C100, on the other hand, really good DPM, decent alpha, and it doesn't have armor. It has okay mobility, but there's a drawback to the T100. It's gun depression. It's a very tall tank, and it has 3 degrees of gun depression. So you really, like, the gun's powerful in the T100. Don't get me wrong. It's just, getting the gun on target. Okay, so if you're wondering, it's 510, 5200, and 65. And where's my 116? Oh, yep, definitely. The M116. I think that was a big difference. Was that a big difference? Yeah, it's 50. That's 65 and 1200. Yeah, that's a big difference. Loving the Merkava. What a fun tank. Can you play with me? Yeah, I keep forgetting to open my platoon. There. My platoon is open, so you can jump in. You're welcome, Corbin. $1,133 until I get the Merkava, and 17,733 until I elite this tank. Just logged in. Alright, I'm gonna play a match real quick. I'm on the NA server. Players in queue, 31. Thank you for setting a match and not leaving me behind. Okay, there was 31 people in queue for Era 2. Yay, no whites. That means one person got left behind. And now it's just gonna wait for the entire queue to fill back up.
Enemies incoming. Either take them down or capture their base.
Hello, little monster. So, there is ways down here without taking damage. That is not the spot. Actually, it is. Not there, but here. Hello, Smell. How do you enter giveaway? At the moment, don't have a giveaway going. But when I do, I'll let you know. I do my giveaways different. Oh, I think I should fall back. I think I should run. I think I should get out of here. I am going to run away before I die. I do like the speed of this tank. It's really nice. This tank was okay before I got the engine upgrade. As soon as I got the engine upgrade, it's a speedy little tank. It has quite a bit of armor and a pretty good gun. Overall, I do like this tank. That was a missile. Oh, leopard one. Dead. BMP 2. A poor shot. Off in the distance.
Enemy armor engaged and destroyed.
Come back, Stingray. Where are you going?
They destroyed one of our tanks. We lost an ally.
518. Of course, the more 5 beds are killed. Stingray, some fire. Hello. That was a ricochet and a pen. Counter reversed away. It's a medium. Nice. Thanks for losing my driver. Killing my driver. Whoever thought that smoke was annoying. Where are my teammates? Wow, I just finished the Thresher contract. It's a piece. Really recommend that take proper silk cover. I've never played the Thresher, but I've seen people play the Thresher, and I have played against the Thresher. That thing is really hard to pin. Why did I remove my filters? Oh yeah, because I was finding the textures. Should I play tortoise? I should play tortoise. You got 10 easy kills. Oh wait, I did something. I got a radio. Just missing this final gun, which is 47,000 away. Do you want to know the rewards for how old your white console account is, other than the emblem? I know you get premium time. I think it's a week of premium time. Anything else? Not really. They should actually do more stuff for it. Don't there be more rewards? Yeah, you would think they would be. I think I gotta update. Yeah, I gotta update my emblems to 6. Because I keep running my 5-year emblems. Oh well. Where do I want to go? There is 2 artilleries, a GW Tiger P and a Batch at 155. You know what? I am not going to be an attack tourist today. I am going to sit up there. Mainly. Well, I guess it's a good call because mainly my entire team's going that way. Penetration. Ah, that's when I got spotted.
Focus attention here.
I hope my life tank will go to that spot. Actually, spot it. Oh, mounted. Form. I think it got freed up. It did. Okay. I got the farmer mounted. Yeah, he's got 404 hit points left. Poor little mountain. What the hell, baby? I don't remember how my tortoise is equipped. Gonna let a premium round. Never mind. I am not gonna let a premium. You tapped me, which I didn't even know. So you said sorry. You know, there's something right there, I think. Or am I just wasting ammo? Ah, there is something up there. I was just shooting in the wrong spot. Aw. You know, I played the tortoise before they buffed the armor. I was like, it's got okay armor. Now, I played the tortoise after they buffed the armor. Whoa, it's got really good armor. I like it. I should try the big gun? Well, I still gotta grind for the big gun. I just got this gun. I may have to pull around and help my friends over there. Hello, tribes. Alright, I'm going to pull around over here. Help my T-100 and my artillery. I am here. That's on my top sensor wagon. No, he killed my artillery. How dare you kill my artillery? Visible wall. Nice. I really gotta conserve my ammo now. I say that as soon as I fire blind. Where's the finished position? Ah, there it is. Come on, Trailblazer. Yeah, I don't have the battery. I'm 400,000 away from the Death Star. That. Oh, there's a light tank behind us. I'll let Alan get that. There's also a medium tank. Why is there a medium tank? Come on.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Hello, T100. How you been? I hope so. I hope you've been good. Great talk. Aw, attention. Add. I don't know where that is. Come back! No, I'm getting pinned. Oh my goodness. I have to make these shots count. They missed. Yes. No. Woo! 4100. GG. That's what a lot of World War II mode XP the grain. Yeah, ish. Man, what is that thing? Tortoise with the middle gun. I don't remember what this gun's called. Hello, Deathblade. I lived with 9 hit points. I'm alive. I am. Why does it say I have 2-second reload? Ta-da! Medals. You know, Turkey, you have a party invite. Never underestimate a tortoise. Yeah, I'm 40,000 away from getting to the gun. What stuff do I have on this tank? Born leader, rapid loading, steadying, clutch braking, driving, multiple shots, 6 cents. Oh, that's why I wasn't getting spotted when I was firing. Situational awareness, and track mechanic. Hello.
Hey. What's going on, man?
Playing a tortoise. I was also grinding 3 tanks.
Hey, that was a great game there with the tortoise. Amazing.
Well,
yeah, it was, well, I didn't quite look at the numbers at the end, but you had 7,000 something damage, right? Then you had quite a bit of blocked damage as well. So, I think that's pretty cool. It's good for that.
Great game. The tortoise is good. The driver is OP1. Well, thanks, Tribes. So yeah, I am currently grinding through the tank lines. I gotta go back to the Cold War, grind through my got 6B Gal. I'm almost through that tank.
Cool.
We include armor angling. Yeah, I think my crew needs a little bit of work. I'm also about to get the contract. I don't remember what I'm on. I think I'm on the jammer.
So you were using the, which one? The 20-pounder gun?
The middle gun.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. I mean, it still seems to work pretty good. The tortoise is, well, especially with the armor buff now, able to handle situations like that. You know, before you know, probably you would definitely much rather have the big gun than the smaller gun, because you know, having to sustain fire means you're probably having to keep your tank exposed too. So you need your armor to work.
Tortoise brothers. Yeah, I'm on the jammer. There was a couple of shots on there that I ricocheted off the 48 pattern. I was like, oh crap, this is the end for me. Allowed with 9 hit points. This gun is fantastic for keeping tanks perma tracked. Like you see what I did to the E100.
Absolutely, yeah. Like you said, your reload was down to 2 seconds or something like that.
Well, it said 2 seconds, but my actual it said 2 seconds when it finished reloading, but 3 seconds when it was reloading. I don't know.
Okay.
That might have been just a visual bug for the 2-second one. Because I don't have less than or adrenaline rush on here.
This one's 5.3 seconds for the big.
I have 3.
So I think you have 3 seconds for that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I think roughly similar to DPM.
Jammers are pretty decent. I know it's got pretty good pole armor, but terrible turret armor.
Yeah, it's interesting. The jammer's a funky one. You got to play it opposite. You know, instead of you know, using boulders and stuff to go hold down, you know, you got to think like stalactites or whatever. You know, stuff hanging from the ceiling.
I have.
You got to protect your turret.
Reconsider my direction I want to go. Yep, there's a couple of things like that. You haven't decided on the Rakava one, 2 yet? Stats are the same and it's slower. Maybe the armor's better? I don't know. Don't know.
Well, really, you got to get the tank, and you got to get it upgraded too to really get a feel for what it's capable of. You know.
Yeah.
To give it a fair shake. Because a lot of people, you know, might say that you know, tank sucks, but maybe they're not giving it a chance. Maybe they're not upgrading it, or maybe it's just misunderstood. You know, a lot of times some of these tanks that people don't think are any good, they're good just in different ways. They're more specialized.
Like the Progetta 65.
Right. Oh yeah, I mean, God. But, you know. Just to, you know, I mean, I shudder to think, you know, that there's people that, you know, or maybe that I could have possibly listened to somebody's advice and never gone down that line myself. You know what I mean? But of course, I don't listen to other people's advice, other people's opinions when it comes to like tanks and ships and all that stuff. Because you got to know for yourself, you know.
Oh,
and some people are always just chasing meta.
I had the same advice when I went to the IS-4 line. Just stay at the ST-1. Don't get the IS-4.
Yeah, exactly. You would have missed out on so much on your favorite tank. So.
Okay, I'm gonna fall back and let them come up.
Yeah, and if I hadn't, like, decided to really branch out and diversify and try something totally different, I wouldn't have, taken to the mouse quite so much. I wouldn't have given the mouse a fair shake. But I really used to enjoy that tank quite a bit. I think it's still okay.
No,
Still
like
doable. But man, I've had some fun times in that tank.
Ow. I'm not gonna shoot that guy. Yes, somebody in my gun. I'm going to fall back. I'm just gonna get shot in the side. I am targeted, so I don't know what I'm targeted by. Ah, it's a light tank on our side.
Oh yeah, the lightweight here.
Yeah. I thought it was artillery. No, it's a lightweight. Keep grinding towards the big gun, you won't be disappointed. Yeah, the alpha would be nice. So, I pin one shot. It's more rewarding than the 230 I have at the moment. I think this gun does have the better reload at DPM.
Yeah, I would think that the DPM would be just a bit higher. I mean, gosh, the amount of damage you had last round is quite a lot for World War II.
Hello, Tuss. No, come back. I was going to permatrack you.
But I don't think they're too dissimilar. I think they're pretty close in DPM. You just really don't have to give up that much if you want a big gun. You're gaining quite a bit.
Hey dude, man, it's back with us. I don't know why I held my radio, man, but I don't know when to test this. Oh, there's a medium. I'm dead. Yeah, they surrounded. Oh well. Back to the garage.
I gotta remember to check my World War II tanks for gold ammunition cost. Because I ran into that. Well, it was only once so far. I've only caught it once.
Yeah, what was that tank? Because I ran the same problem with the same exact tank. The
oh,
T-44?
really? Was it a...
Was it the T-44?
Maybe.
Well, I seen it before I went out. I was like,
that's funny. So the same tank for you. That's weird. So it was a weird glitch because nothing else was set like that. Like they kind of fixed it, I think after the initial mess, when everything got switcheroonied, I think they set everything to, I think they reset it all to silver, except for brand new premiums.
Less than 1,000 away until I get my... Oh wait, that still 150,000 damage as a platoon. Less than 1,000 away on that one, and
Nice.
less than 3,000 away until I finish my contract. Not the best mount for us? Not really, unless I went to town.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if there was like a little more areas to snipe back there, you know. But it's kind of tricky the way those hills are and stuff are. They're really steep up to the top, so you can't really plop a tortoise up there and get your gun down without flopping your whole tank out there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure, you know, in the right situation, you could have a really good round on that map because it is so open. If you could just manage to, you know, not get spotted or whatever, and you know, you'd have a lot of good shots to take, targets to shoot at.
Yeah, just I wanted to fall back, but I really wanted to keep out there because the light tank was out there. Because I kept getting shot from the side, so I was like, you know what, my light tank is out there spawning things up. I'm going to help my light tank out. Tried to do the best I could do. You're gonna snipe? Alright.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you know, if you get rushed up there, I'll back you up, man. I just figured,
Oh,
this gun's got such good alpha, I might as well plink off a few shots.
Tyson said they were gonna snipe it. There's the one in the Arctic Hess. In our platoon.
Oh yeah.
That was a missile.
Yeah, we got a nice little triple tap set up here.
Oh, it was a missile. I don't know who hit me with a missile. Oh, there's an Arctic Hess over there. I see your missile coming. That's another missile. Am I hitting? I was hitting the M58 too. It was just ricocheting. Maybe some shots were actually hitting the rock.
I'm gonna scooch up a little bit, man. At least I'm gonna get up to the next little spot. Down here.
Yeah, other missile.
Yeah.
There's so many things over here with missiles.
Hurting. They hurt. I made it.
That's something this tank is really good at, is absorbing missiles.
Yeah.
Not regular gun shells, but missiles. See, I'm not trying to shoot the ground. That shot the ground. I'm trying to shoot there. It hit. But it didn't hit. You better watch it out. A couple of tanks behind you. Ow.
Ow! Missiles! Ah!
Every time I shoot at the M68 too, my shell goes low. Almost every time.
Well, you know, in warships we have incoming fire dispersion statistic, and different things can affect that, right? Like your camouflage can affect that, your commander skill, and also mods. There's a couple different things that you can kit into for incoming fire dispersion. So actually, even if they're kitted for accuracy and they aim at a specific spot, you know, RNG combined with your incoming dispersion increase statistic makes the shells fart off everywhere and not hit what you're trying to hit. So it can be quite frustrating at times, but I guess it's good when it works in your favor.
Yeah. Wondering why I don't have 6 as a commander skill. What do you pick instead? I have like 6 skills on that commander. I don't really have 6th Sense as a priority in Cold War, but in World War II I do. Well, that tank I have supply conservation, quick learner, rapid loading, born leader, steady aim, mofo shot. Yeah. Unless I'm running a light tank that has a camo build, it usually has 6 Sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you're cautious enough, you know, if you're good enough at staying unspotted already, if you've got the practice from World War II and whatnot, and you're good at being patient and sniping and kind of knowing when you're detected, you can get away without it in Cold War in a medium or something like you're doing. But for me, I usually, you know, certain heavy tanks, I have a commander from like each nation in Cold War that doesn't have 6th Sense, and the rest of them I do. So even for my mediums, I like to have the 6th Sense now. I used to not bother with it, but you know, when Cold War first came out, because I used to just do a lot more, you know, aggressive mobility gameplay and stuff, because it's new, it's different, you know, we're going way faster than we ever were before, so sort of, you know, drinking in that novelty factor, you know. But then after a while, you know, sort of I've been easing into more, you know, situations where, yeah, I might like to sit back and plink away for a while, you know. And sometimes it's nice to know if you're detected or not. And it's nice if you're doing some up close scouting for your team. It's really nice to be able to know if you get spotted.
Hello, Cap Tesla. Krampus, you see my Krampus commander? Here comes a black machine? Yes. I wanted to play Stone Tiger. I played Stone Tiger yesterday on Overlord and one-shotted a Waffen Trigger Panzer IV and did 1400 to a super clunker that was running away halfway across the map. That was a really nice shot. I only did 1400 because that was all he had left.
Oh, he's got a pickle flag. I want to see the pickle flag.
Pickle flag? Also, your tank was very shiny in the garage of Hudson. I see the pickle. What's pickle flag?
Okay. Whoa, yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Nice.
Pickle-tastic.
I'm going to go left.
Double artillery, man. Yikes. Yikes!
Well, technically we have triple artillery.
Yikes.
Some.
I'll work the spot, but I don't know, man.
I'll go right with you. I'll go right with Joel. Here, I'll bring a Death Star called Baby Donut with me.
See, I'd like to post up here, but with all those artilleries, I kind of want to get tucked more in the back corner there.
Me and Baby Donut's coming.
Yeah, I'll be the scout then. I'll get up in the corner.
Oh, it's a 7-year player, too. With barbecue teams on the side. Win the field, win the battle. This is true. The big kill is always the best one to win on this side.
So, yeah, this is, I'm just going to post, I'm not going to fire yet. As they start creeping up. Now he's creeping.
I got a pending shot on the Object 268.
Gotta spot him.
I am loading.
Okay.
I could try. I'll try to put a shot in that super conquer. Got a nice shot. And he's dead.
Beautiful.
Hey, it was on fire.
Wow. Shot from Boris.
Putting Jedi and fully accuracy skills on this thing was a very good idea. For me. Not for the enemy. Alright, I'm gonna come over there when you are. Hopefully I don't get shot in the side. It's a Death Star! I want to say hello.
No, I just don't know who else up here. Start moving up there.
Oh, I fired blind and hit something.
So there's some folks down in the valley, but I want to poke over to the right first. Yep, there we go. 268. Damn it.
I am coming. I don't know
it's
what
okay,
I
we
did.
just got to win the field, man. You know, like, I helped that mouse get closer without taking a hit, you know?
Ow. I don't know where he hit.
Boris is still full health over there. And artillery's got to be, it's just that, I think it's only that 268. There may be, let me see.
Yeah, I put a 700 damage round into the 268. Oh, there's
There's two TDs.
I ricochet. No.
We
My
must win the
ricochet.
field.
My shell got absorbed in the track. I will avenge you. Oh, great shot. That is not great shot. I don't know how to put great shot in. Oh well, die.
Okay. Oh.
Yay. I win. What do I win?
And Boris, man, and the mouse is still alive and tearing it up.
I don't know how to put. No, the mouse got hit for 1,000. Alright, Death Star. I want the Death Star to come out. Because that would be fantastic. Because I know where to pin the Death Star at. But my high explosive. I just don't have... If I could get that shot off, I could possibly one-shot the Death Star.
Well, there's only one other tank. I don't think there's anyone else over there on that side.
The IS-4 is over there.
No, I mean down the zero line.
Oh.
There's nobody else in the zero line.
Yeah, there's nobody. They're all spotted. Except for the next one. I will chance it. Come in. Hi.
Oh, nice hit.
1700.
1702. Yeah, very nice.
Help. No, that's what I died.
Uh-oh.
Work, Stern Tiger armor. Work. Don't aim for my lower plate. Ow.
Well, it kind of worked there. I mean,
They were aiming for my lower plate. There's
yeah.
nothing. But I shot the Death Star. Did I have the bigger gun? And then for 1700? Oh, extra grudge.
1702. Very nice.
And I just earned the jammer.
Ooh. Are you going to use it, or?
Well, probably not. I still gotta save my silver. I hadn't used my sharpshooter either.
Oh, okay. Doing it to conserve. Yeah, I mean, I've done that a million times with so many tanks. Even, you know, Merc tanks, premium tanks, all sorts of tanks.
Alcon and Wonder Ridge, yes. Just got offered at the beach party? Nice. There is only one contract going at the moment, and that's Thresher. I'm going to sign the
So I
contract.
just have to play heavy and mediums. I guess I have to play. I'm stuck playing heavies and mediums. Oh well.
10,000 XP until I elite. Then we got 6 beak out. Outgunned and won the bridge. Yeah. That was a nice play. Yeah, us three took on that side. Pretty much. What did we fight? We fought an Object 268. Object 268 version 5. A Super Conqueror. I forgot about the Super Conqueror. That Super Conqueror got annihilated. I was thinking about loading a high explosive for that Super Conqueror, but I'm glad I loaded the heat round. Alright, so after this match, I'm going to do another giveaway. So, enjoy that.
Give it away now. What are you giving away this time?
I have a TOG 2 to give away.
Oh, baby.
I have a TOG 2. I have 10 3 tons XP boosters, 4 camo vouchers, a confidential geek card, a 2-star 3D commander, or 7 days premium.
A 2-star 3D commander. Ooh, that's cool. What is this commander?
Nick Killen.
Nick Killen?
Yes. As Dookie got the Hawk 30. Do you have the
a
Hawk
Killen.
30?
The Hawk 30, absolutely. Yeah, that's an amazing little tankaroonie. That's one of my faves. You know, when I wanna play a light tank, but I also wanna like shoot and hit my targets and do damage and all that stuff. That's what I use. It's real nice.
Been pinged.
Yeah, it's like just about the best shooting experience you can have on a Tier 8 premium light tank.
Yeah, the Hawk 30 is pretty dang good. It's got a pretty good gun.
I mean, yeah, you know, your Brazil's a great gun too, but it's so specialized, it's so different. Yeah, it's not really in the same category even. It's just a totally different type of gun. Some people like it, some people don't. But the Hawk 30 gun, everyone's gonna like that because it's got accuracy and penetration and damage. It is a huge target, yeah. I mean, it's but if you like the RE251, then it's kind of like that, just smooshed down into Tier 8, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, it's more of a passive scout. Because the Rue is definitely a passive scout. Even though it's fast, it loses speed when you like go left to right.
Yeah, they're kind of like little baby mediums. Like little light tank medium hybrids. Kind of like the Chinese, some of the Chinese light tanks.
Oh, that's polite. We should play Agila. I could play Agila.
I named mine Christina. Christina Aguila. It's a great little tank though. I wonder if I earned the unskinned one. I hope I did. I hope I have both. Maybe I don't have both though. It would be nice to have both. That's such a good tank that I'd love to have. You know, two equipped totally differently. You know. One just equipped for speed and stuff, just for fun, and then the other one all scouty and maybe optics or something.
You know, I was helping it tank on its gun, and it's not performing at the moment. Ah, there you go. Magical T-72 on it. Ow.
This is bad, this is bad.
Alright, I will receive a bad. And I will be right back.
Oh, that's a shibbity Sheridan. No, thank you. Oh, barnacles. Oy, 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 oy. Yes! Oh, frackadilly ding dang! We did it!
I have returned. And my controllers are
Oh, barnacle.
Oh, time to go play the Agla. Okay, so, what did I miss? When does the French line for Cold War land? I think it's sometime in fall or early winter. Also, thanks, James, and hello.
As long as it lands in the fall and it doesn't fall in the spring, man, because I'd rather not wait that long.
Alright, so I'm going to shut off this Agla. Well, it already has a commander, but it needs to get out of here. Because I'm going to do a video on the Agla.
Yes, I did get the Hawk 30 as well. It's just totally naked. It's got nothing on it.
Oh, it's right there. There it is. Yeah, 451. So I have a brilliant idea. What is the trim resistance? This is not a light tank that needs off-road driving, so no. What server is this? NA. Since I'm a passive scout, I could always do one more target. Do I want to run? Rapid loading. Looks like it. Yeah, I think I want to run rapid loading. Also, I'm running 2 Mexican flags on my Aguila.
Sweet.
What's the accuracy of this?
Yeah, you know, the camo vouchers, man.
Oh yeah,
There's
I did
just-
say hold up. I did say I was going to run a giveaway. I completely forgot about
right. I forgot too. I was.
it. You said
I
camo
was just
vouchers.
no, I know.
wait.
I was, but yeah, I had forgotten about the giveaway too. Hopefully, someone can win a TOG. That's what I want to see. That'll make me happy.
All right, guys. So I'm doing a giveaway, and all you gotta do is guess the right number from 0 to 100. Also, here's the prizes that you'll be able to win. You could PlayStation. It doesn't matter what console you're on, PlayStation or Xbox. Also, it's all you gotta do is guess the right number from 0 to 100 when I say go. You have unlimited guesses. Try not to spam because Nightbot or YouTube will time you out. Also, I had the final say, and you may go. Voila. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, camo vouchers. What were you saying about camo vouchers?
21. Well, they're just. They're in high demand, you know. I mean, when we get premium tanks, they're not even painted anymore, so.
Well, I like them
need...
without the paint already on there. Well, I like it when the tanks have camo, but also you have to equip camo. Because that gives you better concealment. Also, you just won.
What?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
I only typed 4 numbers. I typed 12, I typed 21, I typed 17, and I typed 71. Those are the 4 numbers I put in.
The number was 71.
Oh.
But Pig Skinner also typed. You typed it in first.
Mm-hmm.
But Nightbot called Pig Skinner. So do you want it?
Oh, no, that's fine. Give it to them.
Okay. Also, guys, y'all can stop spamming. I gotta. So the number was 71.
And that's weird. I typed it first.
Yes, because Nightbot. Sometimes Nightbot doesn't recognize who typed it. Anyway, P Skinner for life. What is your gamer tag and console you play on? And that's why I'll watch the chat.
Oh yeah.
That's why I watch the chat and feel like because sometimes Nightbot doesn't catch it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you know, if I was someone who really wanted or needed, you know, something, you know, I'd be like, "Oh man, I did it first." Me. Screw you, Nightbot. Nightbot's always riling things up.
Okay, so you play on Xbox, but what is your gamer tag? Because I need to know both, so I know who to give it to. Well, who gaming needs to give it to. Okay, it went up. Riley Jade 5. Okay. So, Pig Skinner for life. Which one do you want? Must go to. What would you like?
Talk to. I mean, honestly, if you don't have the Tog 2, unless you hate the Tog, you're going to make everyone really sad. So, good, you did. We can celebrate. And I got exactly what I wanted, because right when he started the giveaway, I said, I want to see somebody win the Tog.
It's a win-win-win. Win-win-win.
It's such a great tank. So much fun.
Alright, so Pig Skinner. You shall receive your Tog in the next 2 weeks, and it will just randomly put in your account somehow. Does it have a 30% XP boost? The Commander XP boost? I don't remember, but I can look that up right quick. Also, it's too nice. I've set my Aguila as a passive scout.
Excellent.
Also, really to... Come on, computer. Load faster. So I can do 2 things at once. Tog 2, yes it does. It has a 38% silver boost and a 30%... Well, it doesn't have a 30% commander boost. It has a 30% XP boost. Hello, Andrew. I got spotted. Sad. Which is fine. Ow, 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 ow. I got shot. Which is not funny. Why is there a medium tank in C0? You're welcome, Pig Skinner. Not really a map to be passive.
It's weird though that the number was 71, because when you did the thing, I thought to myself, I'm just gonna try 4 numbers. And I thought, yeah, I thought I was picturing a number, and I could picture it was like it was a line, you know, and a snake, sort of, and I was like, okay, you know, so 12, 21, and then 17 and 71. They all kind of look very similar. Really weird.
I should have never fired. I was in a good spot. Sad. Well, those were your 4 lucky numbers then.
I guess so.
I still have a ton of my hit points left. Only got shot from once. About to get shot again. Ow, ow. 54 lightweight managed to put a shot into me. Ow. That 54 lightweight's annoying. Ow, I'm getting shot by a 54 lightweight. Somehow putting a shot on me. I need to run, because I want to get surrounded in a second. But I'm also gonna die because I just got flooded. And I'm on to a one shot. Run! Oh, I lived! That's fantastic. Is there anything to my left over here? There's not. Gonna activate rations. Am I gonna grind the tiger too? I don't know. My main priority is we got 6 feet down. Okay, nothing came this way. Fantastic. So there's a possibility I can get behind everybody and just spot like that.
Wait, what do you mean Tiger 2? What is it? What do you mean Deltaverse?
Deltaverse.
You're still on the Tiger 2 slap?
Yeah. What tier is the Tog 2? It's tier 6. It's also professional matchmaking.
Everybody, point your finger. That's slap it. Everyone chant shame. On the count of 3. Shame. Shame.
Shame.
I don't know, man. Of all of the lines that maybe you haven't gone up all the way yet, just oh gosh, such a shame to be stuck on the Tiger 2. My goodness. That's okay though.
The 54.
We've all got those lines that we've neglected, you know. We've all got them. There's just not enough time to grind them all.
Oh, sad.
And to be honest, really,
lightweight.
there would be just enough time to grind them all if we didn't have to grind for the silver to get all the stuff. You know what I mean? So we can't just grind tanks that we want to research because we also need silver. So our grind time is cut in half, at least, easily, if not more.
Yeah, I'm 94,000 away from eluding the Tiger 2.
So grinding a line's not just an XP commitment, but you know the next tank is going to cost you credits, cost you silver, but also you're not making as much while you're playing tech tree tanks. So then that eats into your earnings, and you might be saving up for something else. It's a vicious cycle. We'll say that much. It's quite vicious. And then it's just spits you right back over to Cold War. Here we are in Cold War, you know. Earn more credits. You can research and earn credits faster in Cold War, right? But even still, you know, you got to play those premiums sometimes.
Oops, I didn't mean to go back. technically want to, they did. They did it. They reduced a lot of grinds in World War II. Also, you don't have to pick tanks again. Because I accidentally went back.
Sweet.
What tank was that, tier 10? Was that playing in tier 10?
Mm-mm. Didn't we just play,
Yeah, we played the Aquila, which is tier 8.
Would have been nice if it was, if they were tier 10s in that, tier 9 battle.
David Roberts, what tank are you talking about? Because I haven't played tier 10 yet. Well, lately. The last one I played was Storm Tiger, but that was a while ago. Westfield.
Oh, no. David Roberts is asking our friend in chat, because they were saying, Corbin was saying out of the 8 years, they only played one tier 10 tank. So we want to know which tier 10 tank that is.
The IS-7,
that one tank.
You know.
Yeah.
Do I have the Thresher? I'm working on it. Right now. Just finished. I think I'm still in stage 1. But yeah, how could you only play the IS-7 as your only pick?
Well, they probably played the IS-7 and were probably like, yeah, this
thing sucks.
Yeah, and then they're like, man, all that work and for sucks, no thanks, and they probably didn't do any more after that. But if your first line had been something else, beastly, maybe you might have been hooked on the power. Yeah, you didn't like the IS-7, yeah. Well, I think it's maybe a little better now.
You're all good, Dave.
Corbett,
I have a fantastic tier 10 for you. It's called the IS-4.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, listen to me.
No, you might like the IS-4, I don't know. But it's also, if they didn't like the IS-7, maybe they just don't
way
like
different play set. No, that. Don't compare the IS-4 to the IS-7. Yeah.
I know, but maybe they don't like IS tanks, There's just some people who like it. Some folks like things like gun depression with their tanks, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a completely unreasonable expectation to want to have gun depression on your tank, Some people just like to have it, you know what I mean? It's like it's not like you need it, but it's like a, like a safety blanket, It's extra comfort.
Okay, how does spotting assist actually work? Does it make sense during gameplay? Basically, you spot a tank. If you spot a tank, let's say if I just spotted them, I got 6 feet down. I just spotted it, so whoever shoots at it is basically using my spot to actually shoot the guy. So I got spot assist. So whoever spotted that T-72A, if I shoot it, they get spot assist for it, because they went out there and spotted that tank. It works the same way for tracking assist. So if you track somebody and anybody that shoots it, you get track assist. Stock rank for the KV-4. KV-4 is amazing though.
Yeah, but yes, and that's true, Slappa. Some people don't like it. So the thing is, maybe those, the Soviet-style tank gameplay maybe just isn't their style. Maybe it doesn't gel with them. So we gotta, find them the tank. The right tank for them. Some people just don't like certain nations, certain lines. And folks are, quite particular and picky when it comes to their tanks. It's not to show you a bad thing. Some people only like, certain. They're real careful, and particular about their food. They don't like certain kinds of food. They don't like other kinds. Some folks don't like fruit. Makes their mouth feel weird. So, but they eat other stuff. So. And I think definitely, you know, in World War II, we're talking. It's fun talking about the World War II tanks because, you know, in Cold War there's a lot of extreme variety. There's, you know, weird, you know, rockets, automotors, and stuff like that. But in World War II, we've got so much variety in all these different tanks, just in a different way, in the classic way of like shape of hulls, you know, gun depression, and just like armor placement and stuff. You know, they're not all laden with weird gimmicks. You know what I mean? Like they're just proper, you know, tanks. I mean, yeah, some of them are a little funky here and there, but you know, there's definitely in World War II. There's definitely a tank for everybody. You know, there's enough tanks, there's enough lines, and enough variety that there's, I think, something for everyone, and there's, I think, a tier 10 that's going to fit anyone's playstyle that they're going to enjoy. You just got to find the right one, and the trick is finding it.
It's going to load faster. Oh. Aw. I was so close to loading. So what is... Wait, that's what I... I'll...
Okay, so spotting. I think I mean,
I can explain.
It's good to talk about spotting, right?
Yeah. Okay. Spotting assist. Spotting assist. If you are the only tank that spots the tank. If you're the only tank that spots the tank, you get full spot assist. You get the full amount of damage. So if you do... Actually, let me just provide examples. So anyway, if you spot a tank and you're the only person that spots a tank and somebody does 100 damage, that means you get 100 spot assists. Now, if there's two tanks spotting at the same distance away from that tank, you both share half. You share the spotting assist, 50-50. So if they do 100 damage, then both of y'all both get 50. Whoever is close, but if you're closer, you still get more spot assists. Unless you're getting outspotted by somebody else. It's a little bit complicated. It's very complicated. But the gist of it is just like, you spot tank, you get spot assists. Unless they're spotting for themselves. Can we grind the bat chat 12G? Let me finish this tank first.
So, if I can throw some in there when it comes to spotting stuff, there's a, you know, one thing that folks often get mixed up is the initial detection of a tank and then spotting them. When you first detect a tank, when a tank is first spotted in the match, that's a detection. You'll get like a you know, what we used to have ribbons for spotting that one tank. And there's only 15 that you can spot in a match because there's only 15 tanks on the other team. That initial spot doesn't get you that damage. So people will go out there and they'll YOLO in their light tank and spot 15 and be like, well, I spotted 15 of them, now, like, you know, where's my assisted damage? Well, if they die right away and they don't keep those tanks spotted and they're not the closest ones keeping them detected and lit up for the teammates to shoot at, they're not going to get any spotting assisted damage. So it's all about sort of keeping a line of sight on the enemy, you know, and being closer to them definitely helps. Like, vision range is great, but also physical distance matters, because somebody that's closer is going to get more of that assisted damage than you are. You guys are going to have to share it. So, anyways, hope that helps. And there's something else I was going to add too. Like I said, the damage is shared when he's crossed. Oh yes, yes. There's also, if you listen really closely, if you have, you know, good headphones or audio cue or whatever, I believe, like, if you're just in a field, right, and this is a lot easier to tell when there's not that many tanks popping out there, But when a tank's undetected, and when an enemy tank is undetected and it comes out and it is detected by you, there's a little tiny sound. You can hear it. It's a little... It's a really light sound. And then you know you've lit them up. There's actually, like, I think a little... Isn't there a tiny little icon or something, Slap? There's a very subtle...
That's only for the first spot, though.
Yes, but when a tank is undetected and they are detected again and you're looking at them, there's a tiny little sound that gets played, a different sound. Not the there's an initial detection sound, which is completely different. That's a lot more audible. This is a very subtle sound that I only recently noticed.
I would have to check.
Yeah, I was on Westfield, and it kept happening. And you know, this was after all the tanks were initially detected. They would come up, and there's this tiny little sound. But you know, of course, I usually have my TV sound really low, so I don't hear a lot of game sounds. This was just a rare instance where I actually had headphones in, so I heard it with headphones, but I don't hear it on the TV.
Alright, Shell, please land. Please hit the pot. It's just sitting still. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I just heard the sound in mine, actually, right now. It's a faint chime.
Just hear it?
I heard it in my game. It almost sounds like a radar ping or something.
Radar ping?
Yeah, almost. Uh-oh.
What?
You got this?
Yeah, we got this.
Alright.
I'm pretty fast. Also, Hudson's still alive.
Oh yeah, they're both out. Wait. No. Yes.
Our team's capping though.
Yeah, I know. Just every once in a while I get flip-flopped with the red and the green caps. You know, because the green's filled up with red and the red's filled up with green, and I have no idea which is which. Sometimes. Gotta stop and think about it for a second.
Right is our team.
I know. That's...
Right, left, right.
I know.
Hey. I was requested to play tier 8. And I have leaded that tank, so that takes time.
Tier 8? What is...
I don't know if I have any 8s I'm working on. Oh, I do. I have multiple. I have a lot. Oh my goodness. I'm working on the Hawk 12, the Anti-Panzer, the Tiger 2, the Ferdinand, the 5100, the ISU 152, the UDES, and the TNH 105 1000. Yeah, I have a ton of tanks to work on. Huh.
Yeah, let me take a look at what I need for tier 8. I got 16 million. I might as well grind something.
Here, I'll play a light tank.
So, I will say, though, to Andrew Wilson about the spotting stuff, like, sometimes you feel you don't get correct rewards. Well, you know, sometimes, you might, even if someone's a little bit further back than you, if they've got way better vision, and their commander's got all the skills, and they're rocking food and all that stuff, you know, they're going to be spotting better than you. So it's going to be as if they were closer, and they're going to get more score, and you're going to get less. So
true.
the more other people that are around, and the less close you are, the less juice you're going to get. So, you know, something, you know, a little tiny scout that, you know, you can park in a bush somewhere. If you're having trouble getting that assisted damage, you know, you can just kind of park in a bush and just not fire. And get in a bush that's close to where the enemy's at and just hide. You know, something like the Vanguard or a tiny, you know, British light tank or something like that.
British light tanks are fun. Oh, that's not the one I need. I need 2 tanks. How much do I need on this tank, actually? 402,000 XP. I'm going to be on this tank for a while. Unless I'm going through the Indian Panzer. How in the world can you shoot... How can the world... Can you pin shots with the longbow without getting behind someone? The thing just seems like an auto bounce. Well, you can load high explosive if you need to. But the... rounds, the heat round, or... I don't know... I think it gets AP in heat rounds. They have enough penetration to go through some weak points.
Wait, the long bomb doesn't get heat, does it? I don't think the long bomb does. I mean, no, the long bomb doesn't get AP.
I don't remember if it was AP or heat. I'm going to look. Oh, it gets... Yeah, I was right. AP,
it's a Hetzer's gun.
High.
Oh, right. Yeah,
AP,
it's a Hetzer's gun.
Explosive. It's the Panzer IV gun. Well... which is the same gun. Yeah,
but you don't want to be firing AP. That's the thing. So, whoever was asking that, Pig Skinner, don't fire AP in that tank. I don't think at all. I probably don't carry a single AP shell. It's just all heat or high explosive. You know.
Well, you can always. The AP rounds would be really good for overmatching, because heat can't overmatch.
Right. So there are certain instances where you could use the AP, but like he's saying, you would have to overmatch. And, you know, you got to know when and how to do that. So, you know, the right time. So, but I'd say for most folks, just rock heat and...
the advanced reload would be really good on that tank. So you can switch between... your normal round and high explosive.
Yeah. That would be really nice.
That's what I have. Yeah. Heat has 104 millimeters of penetration.
And there you go, James. That's right too. It's something like the E25 is going to outspot a lot of tanks as well. You know, mediums are good for it too. But you know, it's also about getting to the right spots on the map. You know, and it's a bit of like knowing where the sweet spots are, but also going by the feel. A little bit of both, and because you can't just go to the sweet spots of the map. If you're looking for like spotting assisted damage, you can't just go to like the best vantage point, the best place on the map, and sit there and expect the damage to come to you, because if your team doesn't go there, then it doesn't do you any good at all. You can spot the world and nobody's going to shoot them. So you need to kind of, you know, just stay where your team's at, and you want to look at where they're going. If you look at the majority of your team and where they're going and what they're like to be shooting at, you can kind of get in there and sort of get in on that damage, because that's where the sweet stuff is, right? Sure, it's safer to do the less populated flank, where, you know, only a few of your teammates are going. Maybe it's a smaller battle over there, but, you know, where there's a lot more of your team's guns firing at tanks, that's kind of where you really get that super nice damage. It just might be a little more dangerous over there.
Yeah, you need to know, like, good spot. You know, on all of the maps.
Yeah.
Bushes are your friends, and knock over trees.
But trees that still stand are mortal enemies.
I still take damage by trees. I do find them once in a while. Not as much as I used to. Okay. Any website to you guys recommend on the weak points? Tank2G is a good one, but you gotta remember, that's for PC. So, also the armor modules can be different. So you just gotta make sure the armor modules are the same if you're comparing it on PC. Oh, that's a dead... Yeah, that is Yeah, that's about the only one that you can armor, like, expect the armor. There's armor expect, which ended support for console, if I remember. And Tank GG. It's for PC. Which you just gotta make sure the armor model is correct. Ow. Ow. I'm getting shot to pieces.
Well, I also think, on that same note, like we're just talking about, of course we have the armor viewer in the game. So basically what we have to work with on console is different, because yes, we can look at that, the sites, tanks, GG, and all that stuff. Most of the resources, the really good resources that are out there, are for the PC version, so it's going to be inherently a bit different. But it's also good to just sort of learn how to sense the weak points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see you later, Hudson. Thanks for the games. Yep. It's like, and you can use the armor viewer in the game as sort of a reference, but it's really good to just kind of get an idea, get a feel for where to shoot the tanks. Just by their appearance and their design and their shape, you can sort of tell where the armor is going to be placed and stuff like that. And it's good to sort of try that out a little bit here and there. Maybe we first look at a tank and then guess, like, okay, here's where the weak spot, here's where the armor's going to, the thick armor, and it's probably going to be thinner here. And then go and look at the viewer in the game and see how close you are, because the better you are at sort of, figuring that stuff out without having to look it up, the better you're going to be out there on the fly. And especially when a new tank comes out, you'll be much better equipped to penetrate it.
Also, raw testing does the same thing. Like, fighting the tank out in the open. Like, when you fight the tank in the open, like in a regular match, you can always just test the weak points during the match. Or if you have a friend that has the tank, just go to custom games and practice shooting it. So yeah.
Yeah, we have to get a little more creative here on console, on PC. I mean, you can just put the armor mod where there's every tank on the map that you're shooting at has armor thickness heat maps on them, so you know exactly where to fire at, and that's what PC has. They don't even have to think. We have all these, funny little workarounds, like you said, you can even take the tank out in custom games and kind of test it out there, field test it.
That was a cool ricochet. Yeah. Got myself killed. sometimes machine gun ports also are weak points too. That GW100 was like, aw, I was hoping the GW100 would reload and one-shot the U-50.
Yeah, and you know, of course, there's always you know, on almost any tank, the cupola and you know the lower plate. You know, certain things are just going to be weak points on almost any tank. There's just sort of some givens out there. Most tanks are going to have weak points on their lower plate, and you know, another thing too. You know, there's one when it comes to sort of sensing out the tanks. One easy way to know where the engine is, a quick and easy one to learn is just if you look at the tank. You know, like rear turret mounted tanks almost always have their engine in the front. The engine's got to go somewhere, and they usually put the engine in the front. So if you shoot rear turret-mounted tanks, you penetrate them in the lower plate. A lot of times you'll hit them in the engine. So there's usually, you know, certain areas up around the front where you can hit the engine, you know, on those type of tanks. And you know, same thing with a tank that has a turret more towards the front of the tank. Then you know, the engine's going to be towards the back, you know, and you can look for the exhaust too. If you look for exhaust coming out of the tank, you can look for, you know, the ventilation grates that are sometimes, you know, over the engine deck and all that stuff. And then there you go. It's like, oh, well, there's the engine, and then you know you could lob a high explosive right there on it, so you wouldn't have to know exactly the specific tank, but you could just look for the smoke and figure out where the engine's at, you know, on just about anything pretty quickly. Once you practice it, and you know, it's pretty easy to get the hang of it.
Mm-hmm. So I gotta detect a tank and kill a tank. Oh, thanks, James. You got that bot before I did. Nice.
And yes, that's true, James Lacey. Ammo racks for the best kills, and that's a little. It's a little trickier to sort of suss out exactly where the ammo racks are on all tanks, you know.
This map. Ooh, I'm in a light tank. Ooh.
It's harder to generalize it with, you know, just at a glance to know exactly if you had never seen the tank before in your life. It's a little trickier to suss out where the ammo rack would be. So that's why, you know, for ammo racks, you know, if you're gonna learn any weak point for any tank, yeah, just learn where the ammo rack is on every tank. That could be a good way to go, right? Just learn the ammo rack. Don't worry about anything else. You know, go by the feel, and you'll figure out where all the rest of the armor weak points are. But ammo racks, exactly, that's where you get the critical strikes and the big kills, like James was saying. That's a good way to go too.
Alright, hopefully the voice is behind me and get spotted. Because I think I should be perfectly fine. Yeah, there we go. Ho ho ho.
Well, you know, when it comes to ammo racks, though, again, you can take a common sense approach to it a lot of times. And, you know, ammunition is going to have to be kept near where the gun and everything is loaded. So, you know, that's kind of a good place to start. And of course, extra ammunition has to be stored here and there, and sometimes those are in different areas, but definitely a lot of times, you know, there's some ammunition near the turret, sides of the turret and whatnot.
Oh, I'm getting so much spotted there. I got spotted. Oh, they killed the Ravatal. Great shot. Yeah, still get spotted.
Make sure to listen to the boot.
Why am I sliding? Why was I sliding? Okay, I got back in the spot. I don't know why I was sliding. I had 4,300 spotters this. I might be able to move up.
Oh, turret ring, yeah. Well, that's a Get a Streamlabs says thanks for bringing that up because turret ring is a fantastic, just universal weak point on most tanks. Is the turret ring, and you know, and that's a really important one for people that are kind of struggling to penetrate armor in the first place. Because if you're going up against a heavily armored tank and having trouble penetrating it, well, going back into that situation knowing turret rings can be weak points, well, start there and, you know, work your way elsewhere. If you can't get shots on the lower plate, then can get shots on the turret ring. Try that. That's definitely a great easy one to learn and to start messing around with.
Well, I was sliding on a rock and I got shot for like 800. But I did. How much spotters is this? I got a ton of spotters. I think it was like 54, 5,500, something like that. Our Sheridan has done nothing. I can't believe I was sliding. I was slipping on a rock. That's how I got shot for 800. And the bulldog's over there, somewhere.
One other thing about something like the turret ring, which makes it you know, a nice place to pen as well, is that it's shaped like a big, you know, flat circle. And what's nice about that is no matter where you're at, you can find a perpendicular angle on that circle. Since it's a big wide flat circle, wherever you're at looking at it, you can angle your gun into such a way where you're, you know, intersecting that circle in the most perpendicular way possible, and that's going to give you the best penetration on it. Whereas a flat plate of armor, you know, you don't have as much control over your penetration angle. They're the ones that have the control. But you know, when you're aiming at a circular target like that, you have a lot more control as to your penetration angle, left and right.
Well, James, there's not really a ban option. There's only a hide. But I already did that mod. That bulldog played really well because he kept out-spotting me. Every time I would move and get into a different position that was not behind a bush or a rock, I would just get spotted. And that's how I died. I did so good!
Oh, barnacles, I got spotted.
You know how many rock solids I have in that arcade? Too many. You got Amaret too.
I should have bailed a little sooner.
Back to the garage. Hello, Paul. Alright. I think I might play a Manticore. Or I'll play my Batchat 12T. Because I gotta do something for a light tank.
I gotta play heavies for my work contract, so I'm stuck playing heavies. But since I'm farming XP in heavies, I guess I'd better
Ooh, the T-34.
exploit those daily doubles.
Where's the
Yeah.
silver? Where's the camo?
Oh, I like this clear, man. It just looks so nice just on its own. The classic.
The classic.
Such a classic tank. I want that classic look, you know.
Boop a doop.
Oh boy.
Ooh, 8. Ooh. I'm in a bad shot selfie. Oof. For the enemy team. But there's no bushes. It's all open.
Bushes.
So it can't really be a very strong light tank. This is a really good light tank. Oh,
Yeah, this you know, this tank here was one of the you know, I initially got it through Twitch Prime. Right, it was a Twitch Prime thing.
yeah. What'd you do with your Twitch Prime emblem?
I don't think I ever used it.
You never use it? Mine's on the
Nope.
IS-1.
It's still just a setting there. Yeah, maybe I'll put it on my mouse or something, you know. But boy, oh boy, that MBT-70 it does give me thrills and chills, man. I've been having so much fun.
Oh, javelin. Eradicator. Alright, go this way. Flank for ground, there's a light tank at the MT-25. Oh, artillery. I don't think I'm going to spot it. Loop that in. Got one of their artillery dead. I spotted somebody. Maybe I spot. Oh, cheer, I get her.
I'm turning back. Oh boy. Let's take care of this light tank first.
I'm trying to take out these eradicators over here. When I get a shot, I don't know. At the moment, I don't have shots. There's more, also there's more than just eradicators over here. There's the Adler. Come on. One tank to load. Oh, that sucks. I got spotted.
Yes.
Oh, super. Okay, okay. 2 kills. What? I don't want to get shot by him. I'm gonna conserve my hit points. I'm gonna go find the artillery. Oh, the Hellcat actually took down both of their lightning? That's really nice. Oh, their artillery's on the other side.
Yes. Yeah, man, it's nice using this tank. Always, it's never really not fun, and even in Cold War, I enjoyed this.
Yeah,
Version of this in Cold War.
Job with it. Oh, it's Bert. Goodbye, Bert. SU 1:30 PM. A fun fact: I've been spotted this entire time, and you have not shot me. At me. Will you realize I'm here when I shoot you? Oh, now I did. Hello. Too late.
Oh, I missed.
Don't worry, SU 1:30 PM. I will clip you out. Just give me a second. Goodbye. Oh, the score's getting really close now. Nice shot.
Thank you. Oh, he's up there. There's an ADT up there.
I'm working on it. I know where the idler is. Nice shot, artillery. Artillery's coming back. Ricochet. And ricochet. He's facing me? Yeah. Oh, you killed the idler. I didn't know. Nice.
And that tank. I killed everything. It's just like I said, you know, it's just one of the. It's like playing the T-29. It's like, you know, it's just good. It just fits in this game because the game is like built around it, and it was built around the game.
Oh, we got 9 kills. Four brothers in arms. Nice game.
Between the two of us, very nice.
Yes. Hey, I have silver boosters. I have one. And it's a 1.25. Oh no. What do I need to play now? Lights and mediums.
What did I make? I made 65,000. It's like peanuts.
Play lights and mediums. Play the 50. Boop-a-doop-a-da-pop-a-doop. I don't have the silver to buy the Merkava one yet. It's a lot of silver. And I only have 2.2 million. I don't have the silver.
But yeah, man, you know, camo vouchers, they're great. I think for some of us, you know, after all this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've got ops to earn a lot of like premium tanks and this and that, and it's like, sure, that's nice, right? Like premium tanks, like that's fine, but I already have. If you already have the tank, then you're just getting silver and a garage slot, and the garage slots, you know, only worth a bit of silver too. So, all I'm saying is, you know, for some even like in-game people who've been playing for a long time, they still might want camo vouchers because that means they can really permanently camouflage a lot of their tanks. They probably have quite a few, and that's the thing. I've got, you know, over all the time of saving up the camo vouchers, it's really not that many that I've saved up. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, flag vouchers, all those other vouchers, sure, I've saved up a gazillion of those. I don't use those, but the camo vouchers, you need those because that, especially tanks you like to use, premium tanks you like, it increases your concealment, you know. But I just personally don't want to have to pay extra gold to paint a tank that I already paid gold for, so I'll just rent the camo, or I'll put a permanent on my premiums. So, I don't know, I just think if they had some type of event or a way that we could really earn quite a lot of those vouchers, that would be fun, you know, that would be cool. Yeah, people could customize a lot more. Sure, they wouldn't make as much money off of selling, you know, permanent camouflage for tanks, but, you know, people don't really care as much about that anymore anyways. It's all about if you're going to pay for camouflage in your tank, you'd rather have a hero skin. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, I don't see it. Wouldn't see anything wrong or too much loss from doing that. Especially if they double down and made more hero skins. I don't know.
The G-Store. P100 LP just watch his G-Store friend die. Get smooshed. Ow. Well, I'm gonna die. Good luck. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Mostly dead.
Yeah, I have ruined both of their light tanks. But I get smacked by artillery really hard. I sandwiched the G-Sword. Oh, G-Sword. I'm sorry, little G-Sword. Yeah, what artillery was that? Oh, that was a 53, 55. I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. I had my fun. I got to absolutely obliterate a G-Sword.
No regrets.
No regret. No regrets. Think the type of camo you use in Cold War matters the most? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
True. Yeah, absolutely.
They use discount skins and make more skins? Yeah, so they need more skins. I know there were more on the way. They were supposed to be releasing soon. Warships Legends, you can convert boosters into better boosters like Type 4 tons crew XP boosters and turn them into 6 crew XP boosters. I wish you had that. Mechanic, Blitz, hold up. Blitz does that.
That's a great idea.
Blitz has that.
Yeah, fusing the boosties.
Yeah, fuse them
together. They also have a battle booster that like gives you an advantage in battle, and I'm not really a fan of that part of all the boosters. I like being able to fuse the the credit and XP boosters and stuff, but I wish we didn't have like the epic battle boosters and stuff like that. That's just, you know, give people with more money more of an advantage, and it just, you know, I'm not really a fan of those type of mechanics in these games. There's enough of them already, you know. People with more money already have enough of an advantage, and you know, free-to-play games and games like this, so I don't like them to have even more.
All right. Trying to figure out where the boosters are. Oh, they're there. Yeah, I have tons of boosters. Basically, that's what I do on Blitz, is just combine them. I got a ton of these small little boosters, and I'll just combine them into way bigger ones.
Yeah, rocks. Ow.
Oh yeah, there's a consumable in Blitz, where your consumables, well, there's a booster in Blitz where you can activate during battle to make your consumables charge faster. Redo thing faster. What the?
What? There's a consumable that reduces the cooldown of your consumable?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I mean, it's just like, yeah. Our supply conservation.
But it's a consumable.
Yeah.
So it takes up a consumable slot.
Not a consumable, a booster. You can activate your boosters in Blitz during battle when it's loading. There's a bot! Hi, user. Get out of here, bot. You have been dealt with. What else? Let's see how long it goes. Yeah, cooldown booster. Accelerates consumable cooldown by 30%. Also accelerates the ability cooldown in some modes. Oh.
Interesting.
By 30%. Which is a huge margin. Yes. I still play Blitz.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
Back in the flash. Wait, I can still... Oh, okay. It's still eat it. Yeah.
All these dating sites popped up? Yep, that's a bot.
Yeah, don't call it. Don't look it up. Just ignore
Hey,
it.
it's pretty boat.
It'll go away eventually.
Well, that's... I can't do that. Because that's a... What is it called? Username. Unless you can.
Yeah, they're barking up the wrong tree around here. We only care about tanks, so joke's on them.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
I forgot how fast this thing goes. You can fall back if you need to.
I'm trying! Now, if it was some hot tog-on-tog action, I don't know, you know, then you might have me curious, you know. Hot tog-on-tog action, click here. I'd be kind of curious about that.
Now I'm gonna try to die. It's a Vanguard shooting me in the face. No, I died. Well, back to the crash. Y'all didn't see that. We didn't just die there. Mm-mm. Maybe a 2-word combat. You know what? I need to play a certain tier 10 heavy tank.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be like that, is it?
Yeah.
Is that how it's gonna be? We're gonna play some big chunkies.
I gotta play a certain tier 10 heavy tank.
Yeah, should we do a mix and match?
What are you gonna pick?
How about this? You know, we'll both take kind of, you know, I mean, you know, the mouse is, I'll never catch up with you. You leave me in the dust.
Yeah. The tank will leave you in the dust.
E100, I'll get there eventually. You'll probably still have some hit points left by the time I get there. You'll soften them up a bit.
My IS-4.
And my 750 Alpha can finish them all off. One after the other.
I'm still waiting for you to get a 3D skin on your E100.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You gotta equip it. Also, I'm still waiting for my 3D skin. I'm waiting for them to add a 3D skin for the IS-4.
Well, if they made a gold bar, they need to make it like a shiny gold skin for the for the mouse, and I'll buy it. It's got to be solid gold, though.
Pink mouse?
Yeah, or chrome. It's got to be gold, chrome, or pink. Nothing else will do.
Red mouse.
It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be fancy. Just a solid color. But preferably gold.
Go IS-4, go! I'm just a zoomer. This thing would be terrifying in Arrow 1. If they put this in Cold War, they'll put it in Arrow 1 and... Ooh, terrifying. Okay, just CP. Oh, that. Boing.
So, y'all are tucked in over there, squaring off against the 60 TP in the Valor there.
Ow.
I'm gonna try to go at him if I can advance them and I'll get taking side shots. Yeah, I'm moving in too, straight at him.
Yeah, I got shot in the side by something that hits for 1,000. Don't know what hit me for 1,000. Oh, what's up?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, no, it was the trunk. Okay. Alrighty. Ow. Boing. Alright, over-angled. Tied. Over-angling. It's been a while since I played the highest one.
This is very bad. We did not succeed.
We catch. We didn't succeed. Who said we didn't succeed?
We succeeded in dying.
Still succeeded in something.
We succeeded in something. Yeah, we used our tanks again for the first time in a while.
Oh yeah, I did say I was going to play the AMBT earlier today. Oh, there it is. I do like this tank. It's slow, but it is a good tank. Don't get me wrong, it is very slow.
The AMBT stands for absolutely my best tank. Yeah. 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 Been a while since you've seen one of these things rolling around.
Glory.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong
Why
button.
not, huh?
Glory IS-5. I also clicked through. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, why not? It's like a preferential tank, but without the preferential part. Without all the benefits that come with an actual preferential tank. It's got all the weaknesses, but without the good matchmaking. But I like the glory. Right, Slap? I think you summed it up pretty good when you said about the glory that the gun has a mind of its own, right? The gun does what it wants to do.
The glory does what the glory wants to do.
I see.
Oh, there's a Slap member on the enemy team. DG Strider 5599. So anybody know if the machine contract is coming back in a month or so? Is the machine contract still going on? I don't know when to be coming back then. I didn't know.
Enemies in the area. Take them out or capture their base.
I'm a slow tank.
Do 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 do.
Locked and loaded.
Rocky Roaded.
Focus attention here.
Version 5. Try to shoot the TNA. Cannot. There's another. What? There. Like to see a Cold War tank? Well, they said that Cold War tanks will be coming to Merchant. Oh, there'll be contracts for Cold War tanks. So maybe in the future. But yeah. Come on, Standard B. I hit something.
We've been detected. Focus on this area.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, that's probably what I hit.
That one went straight through.
There's a heavy tank in front of me.
We finished them off.
Oh, it's 8100.
They found us.
And that's a Standard B.
Mercenary Cold War tanks? Huh.
Enemy got us in their sights.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. I want the MBT's gun, but on an armadillo chassis. That's what I want. Or just any little light tank.
I missed the shot.
They spotted us.
You're not fully the E100. I know the sounds of the gun. Oh, there you are. Who didn't I? I really got shot this game. I got shot once. That was by EBR 90 high explosive round. Oh, how did I spot that? Enemy down, well done. The EBR 90 is shooting at explosives. I do enjoy this. Oh well. Aren't the mercenary tanks in Cold War called independents? No. Those are actual countries with real tanks. Believe it or not, the T-100 is a real tank. It's actually an Egyptian tank. Probably have been pinged.
Yeah, it stands for America's Best Tank. Right.
Starting now, we have enabled
almost my best
space
tank.
match.
That's what it is. Almost my best tank.
Starting now, we have enabled the pairs-based matchmaking again until server restart on Tuesday.
What?
Pair-based matchmaking.
What's that?
Basically, if one team gets a tier, one team gets 5 tier 8s, the other team's going to get 5 tier 8s. Basically, what this match is right here. 1-7 on all both teams and 3-3, 3 9s on both teams, and the rest are 8s. Got a work meeting later, everyone. So get up, and thanks for joining. I'm gonna climb this hill.
Now, is this just something they're testing out?
Yes, this is the second test. There's class-based matchmaking, which is permanent. Then there's pair-based matchmaking. Right now we're in pair-based matchmaking, which is to work with class-based matchmaking. Guess I gotta use my side scraping ability in this tank. Nice shot. Dead. This is a really good map for this tank. Oh, I went to kill. Oh well. What's that pitting shot get me? Ow! Barracuda, if you want around, just go around. My feet round first. I'm alive. Look at all the tanks here. Ew. Traxxas. Oh, that was my Alpha 360. You missed twice. Nice. Seems like they made changes this week. Yeah, they did make a couple of changes to this pair-based matchmaking. They'll do a test, then fix what's wrong with it. Then do a test, and fix what's wrong with it. That's how the things work. You know, the T-42 is a really good medium tank, but you don't see it out there anywhere. Which is very annoying. Also, I have 2 eyes on it. Oh my. It's 280 alpha. Think about that. You're basically a 46 patent. Yeah, a T-42. I don't know what I said. Where's my Persian crew? Oh, it's in the MPT. Well, I have powertrain on it.
Why the heck not?
Patriot? Erlenberg.
Yeah. I'm just using whatever the heck is there. For variety's sake. You know? Just to... And also just to maximize I'm not doing a victory in a tank, you know, more than once. Just to maximize my free XP that I'm earning, so.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to the middle.
Well, I would really like to grind some tech tree like that Italian heavy tank. I need the free XP more. My free XP is pretty low, so.
I feel like a fat chaffy.
A faffy? A fatchy? A chat fat? A fat chat. Fat chaff.
Fat chaff. Fat chaff.
Fatchy. Instead of a chaffy, you could say fatchy.
The vehicle's flooding. Damn. Boat. Today it's the boat. It's the boat today. Oh, it's a nameless. I have armor tags. Surprise. Hello, artillery. Hello, other artillery. Not targeted. Well, now I am. Type 1. That's amazing. Shouldn't have shot there, but it's fine. It's fine. We're on the top. I could shoot this Type 4, right? No, not really. Hello, Nameless. You're a heavy tank. I'm a medium tank. You also have a really good gun for being a heavy tank. Heavy tanks in the face. Where are you going, Nimble? Friend. Hi. How you been? Well, you're dead now. What's my opinion on the MBT? It's slow, but it has a really good gun. And quite a bit of armor, if you know how to use it correctly. I just played like 3 matches today. Woo! That was a nice ricochet. I need to get out of this position, or I'm going to die. Overall, it's nice tank. I'm going to fall back. To my own side.
Wait, so... Oh, AMBT, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were talking about the MB270 for a second, and I got all excited. I'd say that's a definite must-buy. Well, at least if you like unique tanks, and you like credit earners in Cold War, that thing earns a lot of credits. Although I've got no frame of reference because I haven't used a lot of the other Era 3 Cold War tanks, but I imagine it probably has a pretty high yield, right? Seeing that it has a high alpha gun.
Go, tank, go, 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 go. Yo, don't drill me. I've made it. I'm alive. Yeah, the MVP does make good silver. I think it also has a pretty high silver boost.
Yeah.
Wow. Why is our tank
It's just
surviving?
one of those. It's unique. Not every battle is going to be the same, and you earn a lot of credits with it. It's just kind of, I couldn't really ask for anything more out of the tank. That's like exactly what I want out of a premium tank. I want to be able to earn lots of credits, but I want to have fun doing it, and I don't want things to get stale, you know? I'm doing the same shtick over and over and over again.
Well, I bounced more than I dealt. I bounced over 2,000.
Hey, that's cool.
Oh, unless that thing killed the Type 59Q. Alright, E50, you have a mark of excellence. So, you are very possible of winning this. That is a full health Waffle Trigger Panzer 4 though. It has the upper advantage and it has 2 artilleries. But, luckily the Waffle Trigger Panzer 4 has no idea how to play its tanks. But you are letting the Waffle Trigger Panzer 4 get the advantage now. Go.
Uh-oh.
The Waffle Trigger Panzer 4...
Got nowhere to go now. Oh.
But wait. The Waffle Trigger Panzer 4 doesn't know it has better gun diversion over the back of its tank.
Oh.
I was watching it.
Uh-oh. Angle! Oh, no. Oh, no.
He should have took out the Waffle Trigger Panzer 4 just ran.
Yeah, I think, you know, just the general gist of it, I think, when you start getting down to the last stand situation, you know, a lot of people will just kind of charge into the fray, you know, like have the Vikings death that just charge right at them, and, you know, you get sent straight to Valhalla. But you know, it is possible to win some of these engagements, you know, 1v4s or more sometimes, and but I think the most important thing to be able to do that is you have to get distance between you and the enemy. You got to get some distance. You have to string them along.
You can't let them bunch up.
Yeah.
What was that? Was it a 1v7 or a 1v8? I did. That was a fun match. It was a 1v8, I remember it. I did it in this tank. It's people are like, oh, that tank sucks. I'm like, no, this tank's amazing. You just gotta know how to play it.
Which tank? Wait, what are you picking?
Tier 7 heavy.
I'll play a little something
the
different.
KB3. Yeah, I did a 1v8 in this tank. I did it on Ricky Tiki Tabu's stream. We were both playing KB3s. Yeah, it was a 1v8. I made a video on it. I only got 509 views. I am sad. It was this one, if I copy. Yeah, I did. That's a 1v8.
Hmm. 85 or 122?
KB3, 122.
No, I'm not using the KV3.
Ah.
I'm using the KV13.
Never really played the KB13.
It's cool, man. It's got a nice choice of guns. It's pretty tanky, pretty stocky, so it's got some nice meat on its bones, and yeah, different gun combinations. I like to rock the derp with it and get a little funky with it, and it does just fine. It's just right. It's kind of like a, you know, a KV-13 with the derp gun would play real similarly to like the Jumbo with the derp, but at tier 7 instead of tier 6. You know, you still got a bit of like tankiness. You're medium tank, but you have some reliable armor here and there. Bots.
Boom, bot is gone. Wait, there's another one. What the heck? Solution. I have a 9.2 second reload. Boop. I love the KV3. Such a fantastic tank.
.2 for me. But my shells are only HE and heat. What about you?
AP,
You actually have a proper AP shells.
Getting 10 to my side. I have that cat both. There's a Hellcat over here you can one-shot.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about it? KV line is great? Yes, it is. Oh, something knocked over that.
I'll shoot a Carnarvon instead. For 96 damage. Love it. Never know what you're gonna get.
Well, I'm dead.
It's like a Forrest Gump gun. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. Box of chocolates and all that.
Nobody's seen that. 2 shots from the back chat torpedoes and 2 shots from a good T-56. One of them actually lit me on fire. Giveaway tag? Maybe.
But unfortunately, much like any derp gun in tier 7, it's just only so effective you can be. I think the the newer, like the Stern Tiger tanks are an exception, I guess. But everything else, all the others tier 7 derps are all just kind of hit or miss. Like, you'll have amazing rounds, but if you're forced to only fire high explosive in tier 7, it's can just be really limiting.
Oh, you know what? I'm playing the tier 7 Sturmpanzer. Oh, I think it's fantastic. Where are you on the Stern Tiger line?
6.
6. Okay. For XP. To the 7.
Come on, 6.
For XP.
Come on, 6.
Got a for XP.
It's the only 6 I have left in the entire game. Nobody ever plays tier 6, so how am I supposed to grind through it? No one ever wants to play it.
For XP. You gotta get to the Sturmpanzer.
Free XP. Oh, you mean the stuff the cheaters use? So skip to the front of the line. No, thank you.
Sturmpanzer. Sturmpanzer. Good to do it.
Yeah, I know. It is the only 6 that I have left, so I definitely want to get it at least up to the 7.
Fully upgraded 7. Oh, this thing is fun. I've one-shotted. There was one clip. I have a clip where we were on Hurlenberg. Was it Hurlenberg? Hellenbrunn? Helbron? Hellenbrunn. Helbron. And I shot randomly and one-shotted an OI.
Nice.
Down the thing. Then one-shotted another tank. Then one-shotted another tank. As soon as I reloaded, I one-shot all 3 tanks that were coming that way. The OI was invisible, and I ammo-racked them.
Nice.
Oh, this tank
So
is
just
so
throw a
nice.
tier 6 in every once in a while on the rotation, and we'll be there in no time. I'm sure you've got maybe a 6 left in the game that you haven't researched yet. Maybe? Do you?
Not really.
Maybe
No.
not, yeah.
But I like playing tier 6s.
Still, there's a, 6 is it's a fun one to dip down to. We don't
There's
get
a
to
lot
do
of
it very
fights in this.
often,
Oh
you know.
my
It's
goodness.
a treat.
Dookie.
What?
There's a lot of 5s in this match.
Yeah, I got distracted playing, looking down the valley, and I should just go smash it in the corner, man. That's what I need to do, is just go smash.
There's a lot of 5s in
We're
this
top
match.
tier. Yeah. Smash
There's going to
time.
be a lot of one-shots. I'm just going to warn you at the moment. Hello. I enjoy that one-shot.
Don't warn me, you should warn them. You should give them the courtesy. Send them a message first, right before you one-shot them. Say, I'm going to one-shot you now. It's nothing personal. Boom, and then pull the trigger.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Hello. Oh look, it's the tier 5 of me. Hi. Bye.
They're nice.
too. Oh, there's a setter coming this way.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not going to help you with that. You deserve a little pain. As penance for your sins.
KV2 is no more. I one-shotted the KV2. I have wrecked him. Fine. I missed. No. Oh, my shells. They're so big. They just destroy their ammo racks. Oh no. How dare you shoot me? I would have played this again. There's not many targets left. No, it's on fire.
Yay!
Have you ever seen an ammo rack KV2?
Yes.
There's a KV2 right here. It's ammo rack. I want to take this turret. Could I shoot the turret and make it fly? Oh, that. Oh,
do. Yeah, we just walked all over them there. Like I said, at the beginning, I got a little distracted, like looking in the valley, and I was like, "What am I doing? We're top, like, way on the top of the tier. I need to just go to that corner and just cream everything that I see. You know, just smash them, cut through them like a hot knife through butter."
PC will never understand the fun this tank offers. We'll never understand the funds we have. This is definitely one of the highlights of this line. Rapid speed! No! He died.
Do 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 do.
See you, Paul. Thanks for joining. Alright, I'm gonna play one more. Actually, honestly? Wait, I'll do one more giveaway. Paul, if you want to stick around for that. Oh, Deadeye. I'm putting Deadeye on my tank.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
Okay. That is the right thing today. Hello, Dog Whips. Okay, so guys, I'm going to be doing another giveaway thing. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this real quick. So, I'm going to be doing another giveaway. So, if you're wondering what you could win, this is the stuff you could win. Boop. Okay. So, all you have to do is guess the right number from 0 to 100. When I say go, you can start guessing. Also, you have unlimited guesses. Try not to spam because Nightbot or YouTube will time you out. So, it's 0 to 100. And whoever gets it first. Also, I had the final say. And whoever gets it first wins. So, good luck. If I see you struggling, I'll just give hints. Also, it's PlayStation or Xbox, so it doesn't matter what console you play on. So, good luck. Are you gonna go guess?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Well, somebody got really close.
Oops.
Somebody is one number off. Another person's a number off. I'm not gonna say who. I might say who. The two people that were one number off was Deathblade and Tribes. Alright, y'all seem to be a little bit of struggling.
It's one, isn't it?
The number is odd. So that eliminates like 50 numbers. So yeah, the number is odd. Also, Tribes has guessed one number away again. But in the opposite direction. Oh, never mind. Deathblade won.
What was it?
93.
93. Oh, I was way off.
Deathblade, you have one. Yeah, Deathblade.
I was trying to picture the number in my head again and it didn't work.
Deathblade, remind me of your console you play on and gamertag. 3D Commander? You want the 2-star 3D Commander. Okay. Thank you. Also, this is my last match.
Alright, folks, we have to trick him into playing an extra one somehow, like we usually do.
Extra one?
Yeah, I mean, you know, trick him into, like, driving off a cliff at the very beginning, so we'll have to play another. any of those things that we've done before, we've all put our heads together.
You're welcome,
Psychically wished for the show to go on a little longer.
The bot is back. Go away, bot.
All right, got my boosties, my boosters just right. Now my left joystick is a bit wiggly on this controller, so this is going to be quite interesting. Driving a wheelie with one of those. And most other tanks are just fine. Yeah, it's gonna go left and right, wheelie fast. I'm gonna die wheelie fast. Oh, definitely, that's great. Ask him a question that requires a custom match. Good thinking. I like how you're thinking there.
One more game and one more giveaway.
Oh yeah, there you go. Ask for another giveaway too.
Well, the remaining
towards the end of the month, you probably might have some stuff you got to give away.
Yes, I still have a couple of things, which I still think might. I have XP boosters, a camo voucher, confidential keycards, and 2 7 days of premium.
Oh. I'm not even going to tell you how many days of premium I got. Not even going to tell you.
Okay, if I break 5,000 damage this match, I'll do another giveaway. Fine, I'll make it a little bit easier. 4,000.
Ooh.
If I break 4,000 damage this match, I'll do another giveaway. That means I'm going to be one-shotting a lot of things. Seems to be a good one investment. I have to remember to stop. For secret. Turn, tank, turn.
Ah! No! Oh god! Why? Oh, my tank got stuck on something. Oh lord, right in front of an IS. That's just so amazing.
No.
No, my wheels got stuck on the fountain, dude. Like my tank wouldn't move, and the tier 7 you can't.
You got wheelie stuck.
Oh god. Oh goodness. See, if I was streaming it and that was gonna be my last round, that would be a mulligan. I'd have to do one more after that. You know, as long as there wasn't a dire emergency, you know. As long as the house wasn't on fire or something, I'd have to do another one after that. Getting really stuck like that, it's really frustrating.
Am I doing live streams on Thursdays now on YouTube? Yeah. I've decided it's better.
Oh yeah,
it's a jumbo.
I plan on doing some. I want to do a little bit of streaming on YouTube because, you know, I managed to fix the settings with my computer, and now I can output a much higher quality video than Twitch can support. So I want to try it out. I want to do a stream to YouTube and like pump up the quality as high as my internet will take it, and just sort of see what it looks like.
Oh, hello T28.
It's still such a cool looking tank, the T28. HTC, like, still, to me, looks very futuristic, you know? Looks like, reminds me of Star Wars. He just shot you in the butt.
Yep, 228. No, the Tiger 131. Fine, I'll play Storm Tiger. Onward to the next match.
Yeah, 4,000 and a tier 7 is kind of a steep order.
I did like nothing that game. Storm Tiger.
Oh, hey, there you go, Sorok. What's going on, man?
Hello, Sorok. Alright. Set a thing.
Tank. What kind of tank?
If I... You know what? If I one-shot somebody, I'll do a giveaway. Is that a deal?
Is that a deal?
Yeah. If I one-shot somebody...
You have yourself a deal.
If I one-shot somebody, you can have a giveaway.
I can give my E100 another shake.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's entertainment for me, entertainment for you, and yeah. Deal. Oh, it's filthy.
I think that there's unfortunately there's one individual that this isn't going to be entertaining for. Only one. It's only one person that's not going to enjoy this. It's going to be the one on the receiving end of that shell, that one-shotting shell.
Whoa. Pilsen music is good. Alright, we're going straight. If I one-shot more than one person, do I do more than one giveaway? Sure.
Oh.
Also, at first, if I get a Bombardier medal in this tank too.
Oh.
If I get a Bombardier
it's like
medal,
a
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get a Bombardier, dadgummit, there's another bot. If I get a Bombardier medal, I'll do a giveaway also. What if
Too bad you can't one-shot the bots.
Hello, Daniel. New to stream? I don't know. I don't know. In real life. Hello. I'm not even gonna try to say your name. I tried.
Well, if you're new to the stream, folks, this is the last battle he's going to play this time, but you did say you've moved your schedule now and you are streaming at this time every Thursday. Is there any other days on the week that you do on a regular on YouTube?
Well, doing a giveaway.
Oh boy.
Well, y'all have won yourself a giveaway. The first tank I shot. Oop. Fantastic. So what were you saying?
I was, hold on a second. I was asking if there's any other days of the week that you do a regular stream besides now your Thursday at this time.
Only on YouTube is Thursday. Thursday's on YouTube.
Okay, so once a week on YouTube, folks, you heard it. So once a week, it's like a 4-hour chunk, right? From 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific, or was it 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay. Once a week, so it's the only way to catch it live is to tune in this time next week too. Whoa. That was kind of weird.
So I pretty much just one-shotted two things. The first one was a real one-shot. I mean, I'm not trying to one-shot people. I mean, that... Leopard, I did try to one-shot. I was focusing. I had to focus really nicely. He gave me a side on hit. What are you doing? No! Ricocheted! What is that thing? Oh, it's version 5. I need my heat shell. Low. 2 one-shots, 2 giveaways. I didn't one-shot the other tank. No. I only one-shotted the leopard. I am going to absolutely annihilate this version 5 though. Hello, version 5. Let's say hello. Come here. Fine. Look, we can trade shots. That's fine. Hi. Hi, Ben.
No.
You didn't see nothing.
No.
I shot the turret. What about the 48 button? That was only 800 damage. That was only 800 damage. Okay, fine. You won yourself a giveaway and another match.
Oh, even better.
I didn't really like the 252. That is the thing I have sold the most. Everything was all good until it bounced. I know. Bad. I had 2 bounces that match. Okay, so I get to do another giveaway. Alright, guys, I'm about to do another giveaway. So, if you're wondering what you can win in this giveaway, boom. That's what you can win. Anyway, all you gotta do is guess the right number from 0 to 100. It's PlayStation or Xbox. Doesn't matter what console you're on. You have unlimited tries to guess. And try not to spam because Nightbot or YouTube will time you out. And I also have the final say. Don't go yet until I tell you to go. Because it doesn't count until I hit the button. Also got to figure out where the heck I put Nightbot. Oh, I found Nightbot. Now you can go. See yourself in that 57.
I just like trying to visualize the number.
Oh crap, I forgot the number. Okay, I remember it now. I had to look. Swords confused.
69. It's 69, isn't it?
No.
No, it's 96. That's what it is.
Oh, Michael. It was 64.
Oh, nice.
All right, Michael has one.
Like, I had pictured when I tried to picture the number, I pictured 84, but the thing is, when you try to picture the number, the letters when you're guessing stuff, it's not a clear image. So, an 8 and a 6 are very similar kind of shape if you think about it. So, I should have tried a 60. But I don't know, man. I think I'm getting better at imagining the numbers before they happen.
Alright. Michael Hansen, I need to know your gamer tag and console you play on. What? Aha. So, what would you like, Michael? And that's what you can have a choice from. You have one of those. Thank you for your gamer tag and console you play. Alright, guys. The offer still stands. If I one-shot or get a bombardier medal, another giveaway, and another match.
Oh yeah, I don't know. A confidential key card, that's just the 1-star key card, right? That's just a little blue key card.
Yes.
But still, that's got a base gold value of what, 150?
I don't remember. Anything
the
is
base
good?
gold value 150 potential in the key card, but you could potentially get something else. I don't know, man. The 4 camo vouchers is kind of nice too. I mean, that'll permanently paint 1 tank. That's actually a really good value in gold. If you were to buy that with gold outright, how much does that cost to fully equip?
It depends on what tank it's here.
Depends on what tier, yeah. But if it's tier 10 or premium, tier 8, then it's, was it 300 per season? Or something like that?
Something. Michael, how much premium time do you have?
Yeah, 7 days of premium time is also also a good deal, good value.
Yeah, this is. So, if you want the camo vouchers, just let me know. Or whatever you like. Oh, you just ran out, so do you want a premium time? Because that's 7 days.
Yeah, if you don't have premium time,
Ow.
it's hard to not go with 7 days of premium.
Get down with her, Conquer. You know what? You'll take the camo. Okay.
The thing with premium time, right, is you don't exactly know when it's added to your account, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, some people may not be able to use that much at once, you know. I know a lot of folks that like to just buy a little bit for the weekend. Because that's when they have the most time to play.
It doesn't look like I'm going to be doing damage this match. Unless I can somehow one-shot this compenser. TTT. Alright, so close. Oh no, there's the E5 below me. Ow, 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 ow. That went high. No, it's gonna one-shot a 4005. Oh, sorry. I'm dead.
Ah.
I did nothing.
It's kind of like artillery in that sense with
I did nothing.
with those tanks, with those big guns, you know. You're throwing all your eggs into one basket, and sometimes you don't wind up making an omelet. That's for sure. But they all get busted.
I didn't make an omelet. I made a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, just a mess.
Alright. Michael, I put you down for the camo vouchers. Where's the X one? There it is. You shall receive that in the next 2 weeks. Estimated 2 weeks. It'll just appear in your account. Well, that match sucked. So I kind of don't want to end up on that one. I kind of want to do something dumb. Because dumb is fun.
Dum.
It doesn't... Yeah, honestly, still Panzer II JPS. Because I've done Panzer II JPS in forever. And it is time for me to lose silver. Now, this is the official last match.
Well, do we both have to use them?
You don't like the Panzer II GPS? Why don't you like the Panzer II GPS?
Okay, yeah.
We'll just go jump. We'll just go drive in the middle of the field and do absolutely nothing.
Right. That's right. Who needs silver anyways?
We'll just go drive out in the middle of the field and do absolutely nothing.
I need to put let me put some fuel in here. Should I put fuel or food? Or
my
both?
tank goes 37. Can you put advanced armor on here? Oh, you can't. I could make this thing very survivability proof. I can make it so you can't ram me to death and you can't push me off a cliff. So I die. I could do that. That's funny. So I could just sit out in the middle of the open field and just let everybody just ram me and they die because I am invincible. Hello, Hudson. You're in time for the last match. Well, the last match has been happening for a while now. What can pin me? Quite a bit of stuff. I'm a Panzer II JPS.
Did you save any for me?
What?
Any tanks?
Nope. They're all dead.
Now I'm catching up.
They're all dead. Ow!
No, but so there's that one skill that reduces damage, right, that you take by a certain percentage. So wouldn't that be like crazy good on this tank?
Something like that.
Because the amount of damage you're taking is so low already that a few points, it just seems like it would make a big difference.
So there's a tank turret that can defend us very easily.
Ow, I'm dead! I got killed by a PZ-3J.
Oh, there's no light tanks behind me. Most times they're one speed. Ow, I've been shot. Right away. No. I can't pin anything. Everything can pin me.
It's like it's like It's like a tank's nightmare, you know. It's like you're out there, everything's penning you, even though your armor's supposed to be really good, and then you're not able to pen anything at all.
This
It's
is
like a
the
really
complete
bad
opposite of
dream,
a Panzer
tank's
II
version.
GPS. I'm not happy with the match.
Well, you know, there's some other little chunky babes, you know. If you're looking to go like tier 2 or tier 3, there's some big old chonksters. But something tells me you're gonna go with like a big derpy or something. Are you just looking for something that's gonna scratch the itch?
I've been told to play a cruiser too.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I was told to play a Crusader too, but you meant Cruiser too.
Yeah.
Time to one-shot unsuspected souls. Boing! Or just play the Matilda with the derp gun. Our Jesus has forsaken you. I've been told to play the Sexton.
Hold on though. See, the Cruiser too, like, it needs a nice, like, nice commander, you know. Really tighten that gun up. Just to disgusting levels. Gotta make it nice and nasty.
My Sturm Tiger crew? Basically, you're talking about my Sturm Tiger crew.
Yeah.
Okay. Wanchu wants me to play the Saxon one, the American Saxon one.
There we go.
We're Cruiser 2s. It's been forever since done to Cruiser 2s.
Oh yeah, well I was just thinking fuel might be good for this. Fuel would tighten the gun up a little bit, you know. You could run like food and fuel if you wanted to, like, super tight.
Which is the best section? The American or British? American section all the way. Don't play the British because the British sucks. Fun fact, I actually have a video. American section versus British section. That's a very old video, but hey.
You're allowed to like the British one better.
Because it has the highest silver.
If you're British, you're allowed to like the British one better if you're British, or if you feel guilty about playing the best artillery in the game for its tier, so you want to play the second best, so you don't feel quite as guilty. It's the only reasons to pick the British one. If you're not British and you don't have any guilt or shame around playing artillery, just play the American one.
I could just put the up-7 priest and just drive around with my 100mm of armor. Shotgun people.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down and we'll capture their base.
That is funny. Two versions of the Sexton one. The American one, which is the one that's really good and really overpowered and stuff like that. I didn't get hurt, but it's fine. You're one-shotted.
No! I missed my blip.
I one-shotted the Thresher. Oh, it's so slow. Well, I hope you enjoyed that grind for that Thresher.
Blip.
Getting one-shotted. Fantastic. Oh, is this little tank coming to bother you?
Help me! Help me, Obi-Wan!
I didn't, kid.
We lost an ally. Enemies got us in their sights.
Ricky, how are you dead? Why are you dead? Why are you dead?
I don't know!
Good night, Irene.
Good night, Irene.
All my shots missed.
What are you doing? Hello.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
No, the cop. No. No, the bronze tank is coming.
Enemies got us in their sights. Looks like that one went straight.
Leave me. Come on, come on. Yes, I live.
That got him.
Go away, bye. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Wanted to. I showed the key card. Cigarette burger. Cigarette burger cell. Thanks for joining. I am fighting for survival here.
Enemies got us in their sights.
I've done almost 1,000 damage. Wait, what the heck is this spot? I have never been here. Huh. I have found a spot. I have learned. Wait, can I actually hit that? Boop. Yeah. Ah, I hit the wall. So the needle's over there.
Ready to fire.
Can I ban the bots? I've been doing that. Actually, I can't really ban them. I can only hide user from this channel. And every time they pop up, I hide user from this channel. So technically it's banning?
They spotted us.
I missed! I don't know where my shell went. Is there anything, like, Jiffy,
Yeah.
is there anything that could kill the needle?
Oh, in this match?
The only thing that can is the artillery.
No, those threshers, man. Those threshers could thrash it out, man.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
Oh,
and the
something
IKV.
Oh, good. Never mind.
Yeah, see those threshers, man. Just like your chat was mentioning earlier about Thresher, about how good it was. It's a beast, man.
Alright, guys.
So, yeah.
It's been fun. Stuff like that. It's been fun. I went for like almost 5 hours. Actually, it's been a little bit over 4 because I was late streaming. Anyway, it's been fun. I'll see y'all next time. Remember to subscribe because it's free. It helps the channel out a ton. Stuff like that. See ya, Diploid. See ya, Hudson. See ya, James. See ya, Rob. And other people. See ya, Douglas. Banzu Show. Wanchi. And random stupid bot that keeps popping up in my channel. See you guys. See ya, Michael. Where is the